All right, we are back. Just make sure we're fully online here. Okay. All right, everybody. So, been a weekend. We're back in hardcore. Smith of Kitava. I have not had time to actually play this character or any hardcore since last stream. It was on Thursday. It's now Tuesday. So, just as rusty as I was last time, most likely. Not rusty in the game, just hardcore is different. Different mentality for me. So I kind of have to adjust a little bit. Okay. Audio looks good. Turn this on real quick. Sweet. Do a little test. Okay. I think I'm all up and running, so let's do this. We are on the Smith of Kitava. I've got bags full as usual.
Go on. Indeed.
This is solo self-found, and I haven't really been picking anything up, but be on the lookout for craftable things. It looks like I've got a dump tab here. What is this? Probably not worth keeping. I don't know. At this point, like, I have not picked up any really, like... Wow, that's... Yeah. I'm at around 65 item level right now. I have not really picked up any upgrades since getting into maps. So I'm gonna have to do some crafting or something. We'll figure it out. Solo self found kind of a new beast in the end game for me versus all league long. I've been in trade and enjoying trade. It's nice to just be able to buy things that you need. So we can hold on. Stash those. Got a new tab system in my trade league characters, so this is all awkward to me, and it looks terrible. I don't know what I was thinking with all the colors here.
Good eatings. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay. Make sure. All right, so I got scrolls. Grab these, I guess. Not that I don't think I'll be valing anything out there for a while. I'm scared of just about everything at this point. I still don't know exactly what I'm going to do if I die. Just start another hardcore character or focus on other things. I don't know. Okay, so I do have a rune here. Almost capped. Do I need strength? 9. I doubt it. So let's go ahead. Oh, I bet you I don't even have a fire rune. That's what's going on. Okay, I have one. Good. I need strength. I'm going to be pretty screwed, but I highly doubt it. Okay. Where are we? I've got quantity in here, I think. Do I? Yeah, 11% somehow. Oh, I don't recall doing a 2-tab thing, but I must have. Everything scares me now. So we want to go over to this Nexus, basically. Boss is this. Looks like I'd have to do at least one boss. Oh wow, if I go this direction, I'm probably doing quite a few bosses. If I go this direction, I'm doing one, it looks like. Yeah. Do crypt. Not a fan of bosses right now. Just do this easy map with rarity. Or Waystone, I guess. Okay. And jumping from hardcore back into trade and back is kind of stressful and annoying, actually. I might have to pick one. I can't, though. I've got too much going on in trade, and I do want to play hardcore. So I'm raking, lightning spear, frenzy charge. Probably look at my passes real quick. Okay, so we've got some bleed. Got some block chance. Decent, pretty decent defenses here for tier 1 maps. So, Herald of Thunder, Neural, Electrocute, Primal. Okay. We're getting some frenzy charges through Electrocute, get it through the pin. Then Lightning Spirit up. Rake. Brutality still seems to work. Yeah, it looks like I don't have any elemental damage on my character right now. Perpetual Charge, Vault, Lightning Infusion. Nice. Okay. Things are working, it seems. Alright. Do this. Overall, I like the Smith of Kitava for hardcore. I think it's a pretty good choice. Allows you to strength stack in the beginning. Strong defensively. I think Smith of Kitava overall is pretty good for like a league start type character where you don't have stash. No challenge. Say so. Oh, proximity. Yeah, I definitely need some currency, some drops. We need to do some crafting. We need upgrades, bad. Alright, I need to look at spears, I think. There we go. I'm gonna actually go back and look real quick at the vendor, because not sure when I picked up this spear. Make sure we're not missing anything. It's not bad. I can get the last bit of quality here. We could corrupt it, but I don't have a backup, so we will wait.
How can I help?
Oops, not you. You.
See more of the
Okay. 25 movement speed. See what this is. Okay. Let's see what this is. What else? And we don't need to worry about a chess piece on the Smith of Kitava. That's kind of nice. This. Ooh, wow, look at the life. I have a pretty damn good helm, though. Wow. 13,000. We'll hold on that one, I think. 41% on block chance on the shield, pretty good. Okay, but overall, the rest of the stats are kind of shit. Max life on these gloves right away, has armor on it. Has a lot of evasion though. Wow. Well, it had the +2 level of all melee skills, couple resistances on it. Decent evasion. I pick these up and look at them. The problem is I have absolutely no currency. I mean, I've got no exalts. That's the big thing. I could start normal. I need normals. Don't have any. Okay, that's not bad. Over here. Well, actually kind of helps because I have absolutely no intelligence. Holy shit. But what do I really want to upgrade? The spear for sure. Man, the intel requirement. Do I have essences? Yes, I do. Probably not worth it right now. Nice. I should have slammed it with alchemy instead. Since I don't have any exalts, but that's busted. Not gonna go forward on that. What else do I have in here? Got some sockets, map. Picking up a lot of spears, it looks like, but okay, let's keep one. Okay. Overall, oh yeah, that's right. I don't really need to worry too much about. Look at that. What are we doing with resistances? Body armor grants 20% increased strength, and then body armor grants 25% of physical damage from hits taken as fire damage. Plus 15% to fire resistance. Modifiers to fire resistance also grant cold and lightning resistance at 50% of their value. Yeah. We're capped out pretty good. It'll be a while before I get the next ascendancy. That's kind of sad because I feel like the next couple points here are going to be really nice.
Have you found more of what? On with the work.
Thing. Be decent ring there. Good physical on that. Our gear's not terrible, I guess. Could gamble on a spear if I really think we could hit. I don't know if we could, though. I feel like this spear might be it for a while, honestly. Let's get back out there. I don't think there's much I can do. This needs work, that's for sure. Amulet. There's some life. And attributes and regen. I think that's better. I can not break. Okay, so something broke. A couple points. Yeah, that's better. Now we're capped. Somehow. I don't know how that happened. Okay.
Go on. Speak.
No?
Nothing is set in stone.
Not bad. 5 to 11. Like we're running better though. Okay, overall I feel this is about as good as it gets. We need to just continue to progress here. Oh my god, I am broke. God damn it. Hate when that happens. I'm still broke. Oh. Why did it seem like I unbroke? Oh, just because my spirit went back. Okay. So I'm way broke, actually. 146.10.
Yes.
Damn it.
Go on.
What I want. There we go. Damn, I wish there was a big warning for that, but there isn't. It's just right here where all your skills are. Which, I don't know why I miss that so often. Up to that.
Face me!
Game is pretty stressful on hardcore, I'm not gonna lie. Because I, now having played for so much, and also in trade where I don't worry as much, I definitely have found out that you can die at pretty much at any time for no reason whatsoever, really. Like, this guy's annoying as shit. I don't like him. Got some things going on. Not doing this.
Favors me.
Battle Gear, what's up? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, deaths in this game just come out of nowhere in maps, it seems. Like, you gotta really be on your toes. And, okay, like, for instance, I did not check this on entry. But it looks like there are no bad modifiers here. Good. Lunchtime, hammer time. Nice, I like it. Dude, now I'm hungry and I just ate. I don't know how. It's stress from hardcore. I need to stress eat immediately. Yeah, I was on Reddit and there was a post about hardcore and someone commented like, I just don't get it. Like, why on earth would you subject yourself to hardcore? It's hard to explain. Because I understand that viewpoint. Sometimes I wonder why I subject myself to hardcore.
No challenge.
Like this... What are those called? Pustules? Blood pustules. I don't like those. They scare me. Wisps? I hate wisps. Go away. Oh god, I feel like it's gonna kill me. Okay. Hell yes! Exalts. We really need exalts. That's the gold right now. Oh, hey. How you doing? Okay. Yeah, I was going to play this character offline. But damn, I was so busy trying to get the last video out, and then after that, I really have been stuck on this Infernalist. I'm cooking up a new build. It's been pretty fun, and I pretty much got there. Like, I got into maps. I, of course, had a good stash. I've got some good gear. I also had a little bit of assistance from Guild. I got a weapon that was really nice. And then I went right into T4 Zesht, and he's dead already on the build. Like, day one maps went right from T1, like, entered maps and went into T4 Zesht and killed him. Pretty much at like level 77 or something. Okay, we got a boss here. Should I go do this rare first? It was not easy. So like I'm still working on the build, but I did it. So it was cool. And it's kind of an off-meta build. But I did do a little search, and on YouTube only, really. Didn't really see anybody with anything out there similar, I guess. Interesting. I'm sure there are people who are out there doing it, and it's not like new tech or anything, really. It's just repurposing tech. Oh. Nothing crazy, but I am proud of the build so far. And actually, this character, I actually switched weapon types. So my original idea was one thing, and then I switched to another. But the cool thing is that both ideas seem like they're going to work. It's just that the second idea I felt like was going to work better, especially early on. So I just decided to give it a shot before I went too deep on idea number one. And then that's the one that I am able to kill Zesht on, and the other build, not so much right now. It's going to take some scaling and stuff and theory craft, really, to figure that one out. I went with plan B for now. All right. Should I have gone? I probably should have done him first, actually, huh? That was not good. Gotta get used to hitting escape whenever I take a drink or anything. I don't want to die taking a drink. Yeah, it's been pretty fun cooking up builds. All right, let's do this, boss. Oh, chit chat. How difficult is this guy gonna be? I think we've got decent damage. Ooh, God, I think I got clipped by that. That's not good. That's a killer right there if you get hit. This is two, and I thought that was gonna block me, thank God. Like, when I rolled this direction, I felt like I was gonna get hung up, which is such a pain in the ass in this game if you get hung up on something like that. And I probably would have died if I did get hung up, so I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad that I've pretty much died to every single boss in this game so that I know exactly what you can die to now. Versus when I first started playing hardcore, I was avoiding everything and didn't really know what was what. But now I have pretty much tested the waters and died to just about everything. Initial hardcore challenge, you avoided using the teleport points or something like that. Are you not using them now? Oh, so I think the pause and, well, I guess I can't do it here, but respawn at checkpoint. I've not really been using them, and plus in that fight, I don't actually know how exactly. You have to exit the game completely in maps or something. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know enough about it. I have used pause, like I've been in a situation, I think even on this character, where I stopped the game and then had to assess and then went back to it. That was in the campaign. All right, let's do some maps. Yeah, I'm not very good at the pause thing. All right, we'll get armor broken, I guess. The defensive layers on this character right now are pretty thick. I like it. For T1 maps. Yep. Yeah, I'm kind of the mindset, like, I don't care. I'm not saying, oh, if you use pause and respawn, you're not really in hardcore. I think it's fine. It's in the game. It's a mechanic, I guess, but I'm not good at executing it. And because I had the rule of not doing it, I'm not used to it now. Like, so, but I feel like it's made me a better player by not relying on that. But it's definitely resulted in some deaths in hardcore. And then as far as like streaming hardcore, I feel like it's kind of more entertaining if I don't use it. Because I've had situations where, like, I've had some of my coolest fights ever because of the fact that I wasn't using respawn at checkpoint. Like, the fight would not have happened, it would have stopped. Very memorable ones. But yeah, like the first Chimera fight that I had in campaign was super intense because I didn't know you could hit the platform and I didn't have a whole lot of damage. The fight lasted forever and I ran out of flask. And I didn't have flask for like the last 30% of his health or something, which took like a long ass time. It was ridiculous. Alright, Lightning Spear's feeling pretty damn good as usual. The spear's not bad. It's actually pretty good, I think. Still need upgrades though. Need currency. I don't fully like hardcore progression through maps. This is new to me. I don't really know what's optimal. I feel like taking my time in T1 is going to be beneficial. Versus if I push it too fast, I'm just going to die. I really do wish the currency was dropping. Like, I still feel like the amount of currency that drops in this game is just ridiculous when it's a resource for just slamming your gear. Like at this point, I should be able to roll gear if I want to roll gear. Like, kind of crazy, I think. And it's not like the odds of you rolling good gear are still pretty bad. So we'll just let the exalts hit the floor. I don't get it. Okay, I don't like that position. Don't like this guy. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, there's definitely not a lot of loot hitting the ground, huh? Okay, I've probably been missing some shit. The Exalt showed up on that one chest, though, so I'm not missing what I want. But, like, the striking... No, not striking. Barbed spear is what I want. Let's go back through here. Yeah, switching between two game types is kind of sucky, actually. Gotta get used to this. Okay, this is a nice base. Oh yeah, but I'm a Smith of Kitava. I don't care. Yeah, I had my filter on too high. Normal gear I should pick up because I've got alchemies. Oh. Mammoth Targe. I'd love to get some upgrades at this point, though. Curious how long it's gonna take to actually get upgrades in solo self-found like this. When I made it in the first league, like I had put together pretty decent gear for gemling stat stacking. I had what the hell's it called? Cage, Pillar of the Cage God. What else? I mean, that's really like for solo self-found campaign into maps. Back then, that's pretty much all you needed, and a bunch of strength, and you were pretty much good. And then I had a bunch of attack speed, and we were just like destroying everything. So when I got into maps, I didn't really like feel the need to get all these upgrades and stuff. Matter of fact, I remember going straight like to T5 at least. I think we were at T6 or 7, and then I died. And how much gear do I want to pick up for like other characters? Probably not much right now.
I've no more room. I've no more room.
Hmm. What the hell? Just picked up a whetstone and my warrior just like grunted really loudly. What the hell's wrong with him? It's like, I swear, in Path of Exile versus Diablo, they make you feel like a old man compared to a demigod or something, a Nephilim. Like I bent over to pick up a whetstone and grunted like my back gave out, and I can't walk over this rock because I'm too inept. I can't just like jump over this rock.
My satchel is full.
And also, you can't carry as much stuff. Okay. Yeah, I should be... What the hell am I doing? I should be rolling alchemies sometimes, but probably didn't want to do that one anyways. Interested in this helm. For some reason, this helm looks good to me. Like a regular looking helm that a warrior would wear. I like to roll those. Blacksmiths, what do we got? Rares and then rarity, nice. Watch out. Like we're getting electrocute off pretty well, that's for sure.
Weakling.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we're not running that. I don't have enough intel for sure. How do I do this? It's not bad. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm a Smith of Kitava. Why do I keep picking chess piece up? Glad I'm playing a build that I'm very familiar with. I'm very familiar with Rake, Lightning Spear at this point. I've been doing it all league. Surprised I'm not tired of it, honestly. But I do enjoy it. It's fun. Proximity. You know what I need is Impale. I gotta make sure that's on. E9, what's up? Welcome back. Tried to break my 4 items to be done with the season. All for success. So you bricked 4 items? Were you doing like some crafting for profit or what? Yeah. That's annoying. It's in a spot where I get hung up on the level. Right here. Dude, like this sort of thing where you get hung up on the level, like right here for no reason. They need to get that the hell out of this game, honestly. It's one of my biggest pet peeves about this game. Like, there is absolutely no reason why this warrior Smith of Kitava out on a mission shouldn't be able to traverse this. I could traverse that. This is traversable. Like, down off this ledge here. Marceline, welcome back. Turned like 800 divs into probably like 1,300 now. Nice. Well, congrats. I still have yet to really dive into crafting. Been kind of tinkering around with a method of mine that I... And so basically what I'm doing is not crafting, it's just trying to improve my gambling odds at this point. Impel. Oh, I need another... Oh, Life Thief on here? Oh, that's Bloodhound's Mark. Inevitable, Bloodlust, Impale, okay. Twitch stream starting to gain some traction? I don't think so. Not at all. Overall, the game, I mean, PoE 2 is pretty light right now. So both YouTube and Twitch are very low numbers. Twitch, I never recovered from after quitting Twitch. They hate me over there now, except E9 and a couple others. Yeah, all right, that's it. Let's get out of here. So for this next Nexus, I gotta do a T3. Oh, so dude, I'm in hardcore, so I don't have access to the guild stash, but I did see the divs. Yeah, if you're trading, I need to clean out that one tab. You can clean it out if you want as well, but there's the one tab where it's a free for all, whatever you need to pass through. But thank you. I appreciate your kindness. I did already dip into those divs. I mentioned in Discord. I just thought someone donated them, so I spent like 4 of them. Cheap stuff. Just trying out a build, like the very beginnings of it. Make sure it's feasible. All right, we'll dump that. Dump all rings though. We can roll rings, I guess. Oh, hey, wow, I need that. Oh. Airfield. Lightning spear. Nice. I hope that's what I should have done. We'll use deliberation, I think. Gems. I need to mirror my setup on Trade League because man, I am so confused about my tab system right now. It is absolutely ridiculous. So, 4 gems. See what the game says though. Oh, we also have primal armament. Okay. Oh, we got some max life. Chaos resistance on this one. The max life is really low though, so I'm not gonna mess with it. Rid of that. I guess I'll hold on to that and then good there. I slam these armor and evasion. Yeah, if I could hit speed on these, they're not bad. They're dump. Keep. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too worried about them. I easily get divs here. I got something I can sell right now for like 1K. Would it really sell today? Man, I must be mispricing. Or I wonder, like, the market seems absolutely crazy. Like, there are things I can't even see anymore. One, for instance, unset rings is one that came up in a comment that I've also noticed. Like, finding a decent unset ring is now difficult. Two charm slots. I slam that? What other belts do we have in here? 3. Slam this belt. Max life, lightning. Eh, no good.
Have you found more? Dying is not on our side.
Hideout Warrior 1 League will teach you everything you need to learn. Oh my god, I could not do it. You will look at items and not even price check them. Your brain. Yeah, I get it. I'll do more crafting and selling, but I don't know about just hanging out forever. The entire league. I'll just be the banker. Energy shield. Frenzy charges. Mapped in between being bored, focused heavily on learning. Yeah, and I am. Actually, one thing I did check out Belton, I think. So I watched 2 of his videos, and yeah. Damn. It goes deep. So Sun Temple. I'll have to rewatch them and take notes, honestly. But I'm gonna try out some ladder crafting eventually. The thing about it though is I can't. Like I do not have the currency to even get started yet. So that's why I'm introducing or trying out this method of better gambling for a little bit to try to, you know, it's almost like you have to kind of get lucky and farm and do all this stuff in order to be set yourself up for the ladder crafting system, it seems. Like, and then I guess what you would do, like just kind of thinking it through, is you'd have your item early on and you'd work on it as you get the currency, I guess, and you just keep on working at it, but it'd take like weeks, if not like the entire league almost, it seems. For me, at least. Get the lone shark over here. Nice. Yeah, that's true. So you yeah, that's something that he mentioned in his videos. So essentially, if you provide some of the currency for the craft, you are essentially buying a stake in the craft. That's pretty cool. It's like a whole aspect of the game that I never really even understood existed until I watched the videos. I don't want to go in on this guy. There we go. You were no warrior. All right. What's this guy doing? Yeah, an investor. But then, so how do you get your money for investing, though? Like, it seems like the real money is in crafting these high-end items. Like, farming can be okay. I've done okay this league farming, but it's just enough to essentially provide for the gear to a point. Like, it's not gonna make you rich. It's like I am on the 9 to 5 grind, getting enough to essentially live paycheck to paycheck. And I'll never have investment money. My 401k looks like shit. Where do I want to go here? I want to avoid the middle. I think I have to go in right here. It's a dangerous little area. Don't like it. Hey. Unique over here. One that I will never use or care about. So it can range. If you invest in a specific item, you won't make your stuff back until it sells. You can kind of work something out with the return, with what you would like to see, etc. Crafting is iffy because I watch him spend 1,000 of divs to craft something he might sell for 1,200, 1,500, or maybe mirror if lucky. So it's not cheap to do. Yeah, exactly. super risky, hard to do, a lot of upfront money. The other thing that I'm very like I need to watch is how does someone like Belton and these other guys, how do they create a mirror item within the first week of the game? I don't even comprehend how it's possible, actually. I need to see that in action. Yeah, I was planning to do a video on crafting. Then I watched Belton's videos and I was like, oh god, what am I getting into? But again, I'm not gonna. My video on crafting is actually not going to be on crafting, and it's going to be titled as such. It's going to be on trying to improve your gambling odds for the lazy, uninitiative, or uninitiated. Center for noobs who don't craft good. Oh yeah, the crafting simulator, is that on PoE2DB? Craft of Exile, okay. No, you son of a bitch. Don't touch me. Was not liking that. Got slowed. The lava was chasing me, and then I got light stunned. Science won't save you. Imbeciles. We're flat earthers around here. Path of Exile's gear is done via waiting system. Yeah. And it's important, really important to understand all of that, like itemization, which I've already I understood that and I understand that, but I still haven't given it enough time and thought to really, truly understand itemization, which affects my results, obviously. But again, I'm just gambling. I'm slamming things and hoping for the best, and I think that's how the majority of the players are treating it. And then you see a lot of complaining about the system, and I've complained about the system. But what was interesting to me about the Belton videos is I didn't really see any complaining going on at all, and he is leveraging what exists. Shit. I was in a bad spot. He's leveraging what exists. Like the players who are getting rich, they've accepted the system for what it is. They've learned all about it. They know all the itemization. They've worked out the best method. And they're profiting pretty handsomely off of it. Whereas most players are complaining. Yeah, and that's the other thing is most players are casual players, and I'm not saying that there isn't anything to complain about. You know, because at the end of the day, it's a game, and most players cannot pour the amount of time and resources into the game in order to do something like craft a mirror. But you know what? I think this game's pretty cool for that aspect, because I like games where it's so deep that you may not ever get to that point, you know? And most people never do. I think that kind of makes a game really good. If everybody could do anything in the game, it would just be a shit game. These shadows are kind of scary. Yeah, that's what I saw. So Belton's highest earnings was around 3,100 mirrors. That's insane, dude. That is crazy. Like, I didn't even know that sort of wealth existed in the game. Oh, not you, Delwyn. Not you, Delwyn. Shit! Ugh, get me out of here. These sons of bitches.
Let's do this.
I literally had to turtle and clench.
Stay on it.
Shut your mouth, Delwyn. I don't care. Worst NPC in the game.
Almost there. Don't give up now. Reclaim.
That was kind of scary, actually. Okay. "20 one-of-a-kind best-in-game items, best PoE1 bow to ever exist." So question for you, E9. For these items, does that mean like this league passes on and then standard league exists? So for a crafter, like if you're a crafter in this game, are you actually spending a lot or most of your time in standard league? Like, oh shit, I wanted to actually look at that. Because once you have an item that's considered the best in the game and it goes into standard, and then like what's the demand for that item in standard league? Is that where all the whales are just like getting uber powerful or something? Definitely wanted to hit that. Yeah, interesting. So a lot of them stay on standard. I'm almost kind of reminded of Magic the Gathering, like newer players playing standard league. Whereas, like, if you're an absolute whale or something, you're playing something like, I forgot what the leagues were called, but there was, like, call it the league where you're playing with old cards that are super expensive and stuff like that. The real sophisticated Magic players. Alright, leaving. All right, so this is the corner. Is there an entrance? Oh. Oh. Been drafting the hell out of the Final Fantasy set. Yeah, you mentioned that was really good. I am shocked that is good, actually. Is this the door? Oh shit, the map's completed. I don't know what it is about this map, but I always think there's a boss here no matter what, just because of the campaign. I don't know what it is. I've done that multiple times. One of the big time crafters for PoE didn't even jump into this league till months after it launched because they didn't add any league special mechanics. Basically standard. Interesting. The mercenary, I guess, but I guess that's not necessarily like an end game mechanic. Seemed interesting. Okay, I didn't get shit here.
Hello.
I need to get a .25 or whatever. Flasks.
Go on.
Hello. On with the work.
Okay, we did not get there. Put this one in though. Oh wait, 10 of 112. I like that better actually. Don't have quality, do I? 5 baubles. No special mechanics that make it. Oh, add Amazon. So you're talking PoE 2. Okay. The wisps. What else? Let's reach here. Let's reach. They add the Asmary spirits. What else? I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Do the next map. So we're moving along. Let's hope for the best here. Just do pack size. Yeah, XP is dismal. Might be time to bump this up. Go to 2. See how it feels. Extra cold damage. Build ground. Energy shield. Do energy shield. Go this way. Five levels within your level, so if you're 75, you need a level 75 or 80 mobs map. Alright, let's see what level this is. Damn. 66. Damn it. So I'm not even getting XP then, huh? I need currency, like, really badly. But we're not gonna get it unless we start juicing up, so we're gonna go up after this, I guess. So I am not getting... No, it says I'm getting something, at least. Let's look. 14... Current XP, 151. Let's see what happens. Oh my god! Trying to blow me up.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, so we're gaining XP at least, but yeah, we need to bump it up. I think I'm warmed up. Time to push it. Each map should be leveling you in theory. Probably gives you about 5% for the whole map. Interesting. Yeah, that kind of sucks. We need to level a little faster than that, I think. So next map, we'll do a T3. I wish currency was dropping, though. Pretty frustrating. I don't have enough strength anymore for that. Maybe. Let's pick this up. $245 experience map almost gave me 100% at level 94. Holy crap. Damn. So how many towers? Like, is that a 3-tower setup and all tabs experience, or like 2 out of the 3 tabs experience? Because I was thinking on my last character, I was like, you know what? I need to set up a tower for my alt. Like, I don't... But it didn't take me that long. Because I had 3 or 4 of the untouched jungles or whatever they are. That helped a lot. Untainted. I like boots. 75 to 90 is like 20 to 30 minutes. Wow. Okay, so 3 tower setup, all tabs, 10% experience, up to 18 maps. Dang. Nice. 75 to 90 in 30 minutes. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That's kind of beefy. Rare somewhere around here. Whoa. There it is. God dang, that is out in the boondocks. You found gold maps to be useless. 400% gold find and maybe make like 100k. Yeah, that seems pretty crappy. Easier to spend 1 div for 30 random maps, corrupting and selling those for gold. So, you're probably on that trade Discord or whatever. Is it TTF? So that's where you get your bulk stuff. Okay. Yeah, I have not bought maps at all because I'm not on there, and I would not try to... Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Just get the auction house online, seriously. Try that. Pretty straightforward, really. They provide in-game name in their ad and message, say want to buy maps, and boom. One div is about 750k to 1 million gold, depending on map. Nice. See, that's the thing, like, Path of Exile 2, I'm pretty sure one of their things was make it more accessible or something. I don't know. And that sort of tactic is only available to the, again, the initiated, or the initiate. I don't know what word that is, which one I'm trying to say. But the players who, like, are really in the know, definitely have, like, more hours than the average gamer in the game. Your casual player on the couch using Xbox will never be able to use that tactic and won't even know about it. That's not a good thing. Also, having to leave the game for stuff, you know, you lose your immersion. There's issues with that as well. All right, there's issues with my position. Why can't I pick this up?
Face me!
Yeah, Discord's easier than even the trade system, which is also out of game. All right, dude. This guy's been a real pain in the ass. Dude, I saw, you know, this little mechanic here where they teleport. I forget what it's called. Shrouded. This person posted on Reddit. And essentially they were in hardcore level 99 trying to get to 100. They were using Headhunter. And they killed that mob before they realized that it was shrouded. And then entered a boss area, the lava dude, before the shrouded happened on himself. And he shrouded into the lava. Oh my god. That's like one of the worst hardcore deaths I've ever heard about in my life. Holy shit. That sucks. Anyways, this map's done. Let's get out of here. That is oh my god. At level 99 too. Oh. He had such a good mentality about it. See, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know, when you are in hardcore right now, if I died, I don't think it'd hurt me that bad, but when I was really doing hardcore last season, it got to the point where, like, you almost have to just be so stoic about your character, like, it is already dead. I'm already leveling on the beach. And let's put this away. But now that I've been in trade all this time, I'm sure it'll hit me once I die. All right, let's slam this shield, see what happens. How much strength do I have now? One, yeah, we're good. At least for now. Go ahead and hit this thing. Too much intel anyways. Let's get out of here.
Hello. Dying is not an option.
All right, so we did T1, T2. Let's do T3, see how it feels. The accuracy. The cold damage. I might as well hit this. What else can I hit? Shield. Okay, so I do... Oh, man, I've got 6 exalts. Wow, this is the most exalts I've had in this league for hardcore. Habib, what's up? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Shroud Walker plus Headhunter is a gamble. I like watching people zooming around with it, though. Yeah, that's insane. He didn't even know he had it on. Then he did confirm if you stand in that lava with that one boss, I don't know his name anymore. It's basically 100% to 0 in like less than a second. You can't stand in lava apparently, which makes sense since you can't jump over little rocks either. Okay. I didn't hit this. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I get the evade. No. And see what I got, but this thing has a lot of shit on it. Oh, reduce critical damage bonus. I think. Strength, I think. Okay, that's our shield. I think that's all I needed to... Oh yeah, my amulet is the only other piece that I don't have. Oh, and my belt. This belt was kind of annoying me. The charm and flask stuff. Spell damage. I'm done. Hit the belt once. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, I'm done. Headland. I don't really spend a whole lot of time here. Battle Gear, thanks. Yes, we broke 600 subs on YouTube. It's a grind, but we are growing. So if you haven't liked and subbed already, please do so if you're on YouTube. If you enjoy the content, that is.
What shaped the land like this?
Okay. Oh god. You son of a bitch. Where are you? Oh, it's dead already. God, that was not good. We're gonna have to watch out for them. I was getting aggravated over the lightning spear doing absolutely nothing to 2 sides of the bridge. Do I want to? No. I'm not hitting that. I don't like... I think it's the mind one, or is it the body? Let's hit it. I think it's the body. Oh god, it's that one. I don't want to get hit by that. I don't think I've ever actually been hit by that. I don't know how I haven't been hit by that anchor because it takes up the entire screen. But I haven't. And I don't know if it's like super one-shot material or what. Oh my god, researchers. I can't do anything about that. Dead broke. And plus, they suck. It's totally a trap. But damn it. So. Hell yeah, that's what we needed. Okay, so 20k right now. Yeah, we can do that. Nice. Okay, now we're... What does that say? 21? Whoa! Damn, negative 26 on one. 204. So now we're dead. Huh. What's the worst grind, PoE 2 or YouTube? For sure YouTube. Way worse.
Science won't save you.
There's something like 20 million videos hitting YouTube every single day. That's what I would call stiff competition.
Meat creature.
Oh, I'm just seeing E9 socket the weapon. Yeah, sometimes I get that bug where it doesn't show for some reason unless you hover over it. Okay. Better than what we got. I should pick that up. Hey, we got a lot of shrouded around here. What tier maps are you on? I'm on tier 3 right now, but we're probably going to T4. Like I'm kind of testing the waters one tier at a time right now to see where we're at. Because my XP is like dismal right now. Let's see, 67. Yeah. But I haven't really been able to pick up any currency or any upgrades since getting to maps, so I'm a little concerned. It's kind of like, what do I do first? Just sit around grinding it out at the lower tiers for currency and maybe some upgrades? Like right here in this tier, if I stand in that, that's not good. The purple stuff.
Weakling.
Welcome to chat, Ladera. Nice to see you here. Are you playing Path of Exile 2? If so, is it hardcore? What character? What class? Early maps are slim pickings. Yeah, it's terrible. I do not care about the spirit. Stay away from me. Just stay away. Oh shit, we got lightning over here. I gotta get in here. Gotta be quick.
Face me.
There an opening yet? Over here. Yeah, I can't rake through this. Oh, I got hit. Okay. Like I did all that and then I dove in and got hit. Playing PoE 1 at the moment. Nice. I really do want to take... I leveled a character through the campaign, and it's my first campaign other than Fresia. And this time around, I was like, man, I'm going to do the end game. But I just don't have the time. I really did underestimate... Like, I thought I could split between PoE 1, PoE 2, but yeah, I underestimated just how involved that is. And I still have content to get out on PoE 2. Like, I just finished up a build guide, and I got another build cooking right now. So even the split between hardcore and trade league right now is kind of brutal on me. Like, I'm getting into hardcore after an entire long weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday in trade league, and then jumping back on this character. So I'm getting whiplash a little bit. But I do want to take this hard. I don't want to just give this character up. Like, I leveled him. In hardcore in general, I don't know. There's so much to do in these games. My problem is I don't have enough time, which I guess is a good problem to have. I don't like this guy.
Meek creature. Cow.
Just dropped 200 divs on a jewel. Did it break or something? Like it wasn't. You dropped 200 divs and it's not what you wanted. I'm sorry. By the way, I am multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so pick your poison if you want to stick around. But I do... I try to make sure that I'm kind of saying what chat is so that you're following along, and I'm not, like, totally leaving people in the dust. However, I don't display it anymore on my game screen, because I tend to use some of this content in videos. And also had some trolls come on Twitch one time that kind of pissed me off. They said some things that I didn't want on the actual stream later, I guess. Here we go. All right, we did it. So now we're going into T4. Do it. 90% increased effects of all corrupted jewels in passive tree. Cool. What is that from? I didn't know that that was a thing. And you know what? I haven't corrupted my jewels on my character. Yeah, I've been kind of neglecting that. Oh yeah. Put it in the unique tab. Oh.
Yes. We need to create a complete.
Yeah, I think I might hold on to that actually.
They'll be here, waiting.
I get some currency. Alright, so we did a T3. You know what? Actually, I probably don't even have a T4. Yeah, so I have to do... Oh, shit. We're gonna have to do T3s for a while. Which is probably not a bad thing. What is he selling now? 2s? Yeah.
Indeed.
Need to be careful, though, because I need a 3. Where are we? I'm 2 maps away. I need one of these. Don't want... I don't like that penetrate 13%, but oof, that can hurt. This is a boss too, Fortress? Or actually, oh no, it's not. Going this way. Actually, it's 3 maps. You bricked 4 jewels just now worth 50 to 75 div. Wow. Sorry about that. Man. Yeah, coming up soon though, I am gonna... What I think I'm going to do on my trade character is set up a tower farm with Asmary spirits and bosses in order to drop a whole bunch of T5, T4 gear. And then I'm gonna try out this gambling method I got brewing. Basically, all it is can I actually just gamble better with essences? Mainly essences, probably only essences. Like, no omens, we're not actually crafting. We're just trying to slam a little more efficiently, I guess. Oh, there is a way. And then we'll see if, like, how much of that loot... And I already kind of ran a little test. So I had something along the lines of 30 to 40 normal amulets. And I slammed them all essences. Like, I didn't... Essentially trying to get something good, right? None of those worked out. Like, I did not end up with one piece of gear. There was not one amulet out of the bunch that I could just, like, turn a profit on or anything like that. They all went bust. What do we got? We got an Exalt. And a Greater Iron. Oh yeah, shit. I'm like, that's the other thing. I'm in corrupted area and I'm not even checking. I don't see the corrupted thing. I guess there wasn't anything special. Corrupted is an underline, so I don't know exactly what that's doing off the top of my head, but it's obviously spawning some corrupted shit. Definitely some corruption going on. Oh shit, Shroud right behind me. You know, I'm excited to get this next build video out. It's an interesting little build I got going on. And it seems like it's pretty powerful. I'm trying to see, it'll be interesting to see how powerful exactly. But of course, the elephant in the room for any build, ooh, shit, that comes out. He did not want to die. It's Blood Mage, of course. Like, I get, no matter what I do, like, you know there's a Blood Mage build out there, right? Yes, I do, actually. But does that mean that every single player in Path of Exile 2 should be playing Blood Mage? There we go, that's the corruption. Coalescing, or whatever they call it. You know, I kind of feel like next time I do hardcore, I may do hardcore trade, honestly. I like the trade aspect, the currency exchange. Like, if I dropped a div, it's like nothing to me. I don't like that. Yeah, like right now, if we were in trade, I'd at least be able to put things in currency exchange and try to, like, correct this situation. Good. Like when the spirits disappear. Hey, how do I get over there? Oh. Still kind of undecided. When I die here, I don't know. I don't know what I should be doing with my life, actually. Did I just re-roll hardcore solo self-found since we were building out a stash? It's towards the end of league, you know, need a better challenge, maybe. Is that it? No. Dude, Lightning Spear is so freaking fun. So basic. I like my skills very basic. And powerful. It's definitely overshadowed the league. They should have just left strength stacking in the game. At least we'd have something else to do.
You were no warrior.
Or not strength, but like pillar, gemling. What was that? E3s. right. We're making progress.
Yes.
Let's slam the helm. Our helm is really good, actually. We'll save the resources. Okay. Not as good as ours. But did I put it in here for some reason? Yeah, why did I do that?
You found more. Dying is not on our side.
All right. That it? Thought I saw more modifiers on there. All right, so get back out there. Don't have a T4 yet. Armored. Accuracy. Do armored, I guess. All right, so we got the obelisks of corruption. Let's actually pay attention. Granting 10-second buff that makes enemies killed by you explode. Yeah. Got it. Okay.
Death is better than imprisonment.
Yeah.
Tower.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Oh, I saw a little something come through my feed that indicated the Shadow got leaked for PoE 2, but I did not actually watch it. I don't know if anybody saw anything. That'd be interesting. I did not expect Shadow to come out.
They're swarming.
Of course, lately with the dearth in PoE 2 news and updates, I have noticed an uptick in clickbaity titles. So, yeah. I don't know for sure if this is true or not. Fake news, maybe. There's that tree thing. Buckler, tower shield. Oh god, I rolled right into a cage. Probably never gonna actually use a scepter on this character. It's not my style. I like the shields. I think shields are amazing in this game. The defensive layer with evasion, shield, and some armor is so strong. Oh. Come on out here. Thank you. Yeah, it took me a while in this game to realize the strength of shields. Like when I first started playing, I thought that you had to raise your shield to block. And I kept on trying to make that work a little bit, but it would like fumble me up and I'd die basically. Just sucked at it. And then I remember early on posted a video or something and someone's comment was, bro's got a shield and he's not even using it. So like I wasn't the only one. Other people also didn't really understand the passive block. This guy's annoying. There we go. You die. That guy hurts. Do not get slammed by him. Playing all the hardcore that I've played has allowed me to like really pick up on what's dangerous, what's not so dangerous, I guess. But also trade helped me do that as well, because in hardcore I would avoid everything. I was the most like not passive but defensive, scared, and alone hardcore player in the game basically. So there were a lot of abilities that I really didn't know like how powerful they were until I got to trade and started just standing in shit. Yeah, I slept on Tangle Tongue too. I tested it out in POB and took it out into the real world, played it, but I took a bad one out, and I took and I didn't have like the investment in crit that I needed. But yeah, you definitely helped me out there, and now I'm a definite fan, even in my build. I don't know if you watched that video, but I wear 2 Tangle Tongues on my character now. I went from 0 to 2. And I wasn't like fooling myself. Like I hadn't completely written it off because I knew in the back of my head that it has to be me. I'd go to PoE Ninja every once in a while, and it's like everybody's using Tangle Tongue. I was like, come on, I have to be doing something wrong here. I can't be the right one. I kind of, because I think I was on mainly the Tactician at the time, so I just kind of assumed on the Tactician, I'm not the Amazon, so I don't have the crit chance. I'm not the Blood Mage, so I don't have the spell damage applying to my bleed. I kind of assumed, okay, I'm on a Tactician, maybe Tangle Tongue just isn't for me. But yeah, that's not the case. As long as you're scaling your crit chance and crit damage bonus, Tangle Tongue works. And like having a good Tangle Tongue really helps. 19% crit chance. Time I crafted a spear will beat a TT. Costs no less than 1,500 divs. Yeah, it's crazy. And I spent a decent penny on my spears. I actually need to log on to that character and immediately list those to try to make up some div. There's got to be someone out there like me who doesn't realize that they need to go into Tangle Tongue exists, and they'll spend all of their div on my spears. I can't be the only one. Oh God, who's doing this? Get away from me. Dropped a meteor on my head. I don't use chess pieces. But yeah, that's kind of it's a good thing and a bad thing. So what you'll learn about me and the way I approach this. So the first league, I was completely blind, basically the entire league. The only information I got was from chat and from comments and videos. That did steer me into gemling eventually. So yeah, I ended up learning gemling at least, and getting into the absolute meta, of course. All right, I'm in bad position.
Please, no. Feel my wrath.
But outside of that, like, I really didn't know anything about the meta or anything. Now in this league, I didn't go blind, obviously, because we beat the challenge, got through hardcore blind. Where the hell is this guy? So this league was all about trade, actually learning the game, participating in the meta a little bit more. I actually started watching other players, which I didn't do all last league. So I'm like a league behind. There he is. Dead? Where'd he go? There he is. But still today, like, I don't have a whole lot of time. I am watching other players, and every once in a while I try to get out there and stay in touch, so I'm not completely out of touch. But I do miss a lot about, like, the meta and what's going on, just because this is all part-time stuff. I do it after work. I've got a family and all that, so I am basically more of a casual gamer in this game. And I don't have time to keep up with everything. So I will get surprised. And that's why I appreciate chat. You guys dropping knowledge all the time. Helping me out when I'm lost. Dude, there's a lot of rares in this map. Alright, this dude will kill you. Alright. What is going on in here? I do not want to enter this little alleyway. If this were real life, I would not be in here. That's for sure. There's too much shit going on. Away from me. Can I get in here safely now? Oh, it's a spirit. Okay. Oh no. Get away from me. Oh, now we got rage kill over here. Came out of nowhere.
Become dead.
Should be dead. How are you not dead? Wow, I got a cat talisman.
My satchel is full.
Now we gotta deal with this dude. They're cat touched now, though. Razor laugh. Now what? Okay, so it's a blood tree. Okay, are we good? I think we got one more rare. doing lightning bolts. Stoic Link. It. That caught. Nice.
I've nowhere to keep that.
All right. Oh, no, that's not. We got an... Oh, wow. Holy shit. This map is insane. This is the largest map ever. We're not even close to done. What now? Thought I heard another mercenary or whatever. Rogue Exile, I guess. I don't like this. Position is key. Gray Scar? Kinda makes sense. Shit. Got an emerald. Blood Mind. I don't know about that one. Nice, another Exalt too. Alright, we're starting to see some currency. Okay, we got Beach Fists the Accursed over here. Oh god. Got hit with his Beach Fist. What is a Beach Fist? Maybe it sends you to the beach. That's what I'm guessing. Wow, chaos. Well, I don't know why I even pick up chest piece. Armor. I need to just call it armor. I'm not used to that in any game. Like, armor's armor, not armor. Kind of throws me off. Alright guys, I got a quick bio break. I'll be back in about 2 minutes or less. I am back. Thanks for being patient there. So I was also feeling a little hungry, so I scarfed down a cheese stick. But man, it is actually kind of difficult to scarf down cheese. I didn't realize that. I don't recommend it.
What is it?
Okay. Helix spear. I don't think so. I've never found a good helix spear, honestly. A little cheese scarf for you. Yes. I really like cheese. But I'm not like a cheese. I don't get crazy different weird cheese, all right? Just normal like Colby Jack or something. Just regular cheese. Is that a regular cheese? Is Colby Jack regular? Okay. These gloves could turn into something. They've got only one prefix on them. You wouldn't have levels. Wow, we have 10 exalts. Holy shit. What is going on with our lives? We're rich. I hit these gloves. 68 life. Try it. Accuracy. I don't feel like hitting it again. We'll hold on to it. So boots. Huh. Less critical damage. Interesting. Cold. Wow. Need to change that out. What else do I have? Like I need fire resistance. So what do we want? Maybe I do this rune actually. 12%. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, we could put 40 life in here, or where did it? Oh, this cat talisman. Hits against you have 15% reduced critical damage bonus. I kind of like that actually. I don't know how strong that is. I've never messed around with it. But in hardcore, I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. So we get like some movement speed runes or something, but I wouldn't use that on these anyways. Buddha, Munster, Stilton, Hammondbert. I've heard of Gouda and Moonster, but not the other two. And I've had Gouda, of course, and I've probably had those. I don't know. Look at this. That shit. What am I doing with jewels, anyways? To actually hit these. So I only have one jewel slot. No, two. Attack damage and valor. Look at these jewels. Jewel. I don't think I'm dump. Oh, I've got a little dump tab here. This is like all leveling stuff, probably. Wait, what? Yeah, yeah. Guess I actually set up a dump tab and then hit 9 over here for some reason. Yeah, I don't have much of anything. Crafts? Wow, I can't believe I have a crafts tab at this point. How is that possible? It must be it was just named that. I just threw some stuff in here. There's no way. I could have done Chaos Resistance. I've got a Soul Core of Takati right here. Let's hold on to that, though. Levels this one? 66. Okay, and then it falls off. Oh, 60s. And then how did I have rare armor in here? I guess I was saving stuff for like another character, which is smart. You have to build out your stash in hardcore. Okay, here are the jewels, trinkets. Again, I started this character like a month and a half ago. Got into maps and then dropped it. Oh, is there anything in here that we should slam? Not seeing anything that I like. Yeah. Got bad jewels, as usual. It's exploiting Ruby, maybe. Life region. Lock chance. Lock chance is not that bad. Nope. Done build up. Chance to ignite. I'm gonna leave it at that. Don't have a whole lot of exalts here. Melee damage. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Valor. Damn it. All right.
Hello. I'll be here. Waiting.
Okay, let's do another map. Is this... Oh god, it's the Nexus. So we need... And it's got +1 to monster level area, and we have to do a T3 on this. So this is essentially a T4 for us. And it's corrupted. I'm not critting much, am I? 18%. 52%. What's this one, though? Freeze, ignite, shock. 30 to elemental resistances. Let's do this one. This is a Viridian Wildwood. Four mods. Lucky here. Really don't like that. Critical hit chance on the monsters. And bonus. Come on, give us a good one. I think this is doable. Level 68, monster level 73. So now we're within 5 levels.
So ready
Hardly see. They're gray on a gray backdrop. What? He was hard to hit. I didn't see anything on him that should have made him hard to hit. Is this whole thing invasive? Is that what's going on? Did I forget? No. Okay, just making sure. Missed like twice in a row. 3 times in a row. Rake is kind of janky. Which way should I go? Should I get this one over here first? Nice, another Exalt. Do have a little bit of quantity on the tab here. And I guess I forgot the good modifiers on the map. I think it was more monster related. What we're doing. Monster packs, magic monster. Pack size, yeah. Oh, and there is no quantity here. I guess we're outside of the tower. Put the sea glass.
Meek creature.
I guess the barbed spear is considered the best spear. It does have additional crit chance on it. The sea glass has more potential. What does it start at 10%? I gotta check. But this guy's, yeah, I need to pay attention. This guy sucks. In a bad spot. I want him out here. Nice block. Blocking fire. Okay, there we go. Good. God. Alright, we did it. Boss fight. Wow. That was weird looking. Okay, this guy's doing damage over here. Not get hit by that. I got hit by that. Okay. Whoa, a hunting spear. Not the one we want. I was gonna say a tangle tongue, but no. What one is that? Pain Sting. Some leveling thing. In build up. Be amazing to drop a high rolled Tangle Tongue in this. Oh my god.
Feel my wrath!
Dude, I saw a post. Saw a post in Reddit. Someone today shared their solo self-found character. It's like better than my trade characters. Crazy. You got super lucky with drops. Had all like the blood, mage, unique items and stuff. All right. Guys came out of nowhere. Another sea glass spear sitting right here. See that? Oh, yeah, 10% crit chance. Whereas barbed, I think, is a 6.5. But I guess barb has a higher physical damage base. I guess I don't know. I've not looked into it. But it does seem difficult to get a sea glass spear to the damage levels or to the physical damage levels. Wow, we hit the level. Craziness. I forgot where the hell I was going in here. It's been so long. I guess it looks like I'm heading over here, which kind of makes sense. There's a jewel and some crit. Probably good direction. I will trust my past self and go for it. So low on intel. But I'm going to hit strength. Alright. Just sending the fire. Couldn't tell if that was fire or chaos. By the way, all this chaos, I don't really know. Okay, I'm at 23% chaos resist. We need to bring that up before we start really pushing any further, I think. Nice. Need more tabs, that's for sure. Right now we couldn't juice towers if we wanted to. We gotta check the vendors now. Hello. What are you doing over here? Okay, he's dying. That was a very long death animation. With no explosion at the end, that's strange. Bloom kill. Oh, there's a rare all the way the hell over there. Oh yeah, that's that one I couldn't get to. There's a large grouping all together over here that looks dangerous and threatening. Oh yeah, I gotta remember, there's gonna be a boss at the end of this. It's the Nexus. Shit surprises me like every single time. And even as I talk about it now, it'll surprise me probably. Yeah, oh shit, I'm not dead. My or chaos resistance is pretty low. Now I'm starting to feel... I forgot about the Nexus boss, as usual. Shit. Might Soul? Okay, dead end. I wonder if I can go equip some chaos real quick before we kill the last mob. I kind of feel like I want to. Not sure about the one hit potential on this boss.
Fear will best you!
Shadow killed a Haggard. Wow. And then Terror Maw. Oh yeah, this is the area. So we got all these rares. Sweet. Okay, so we got one rare left. I think I'm gonna go look for some chaos resist. Ooh, there we go. There's a baddie over there. Havoc Shriek. What's the deal with these ones? What am I supposed to do to get rid of it? It's not Havoc Shriek that does the laser beam behind him.
No challenge!
Where is he? Maybe he's dead. Grim? No. Alright, so here's the rare. Go ahead and look for some chaos resist. I'm feeling a little concerned about the Nexus boss here.
What is it?
We got some spears to roll. And then we got Vengeance to check, but we don't want our
More otherworldly remnants.
portal to disappear here. So, not you.
Until next time. I shall record your
Anything here? T9. There's a pretty good roll on fire. And then life per enemy hit. No physical. Oh yeah, that's the striking spear. Screw that. Melee skills. And this is the helix. I wonder if I should start trying to get a little bit of rarity. I already have it on my helm though. Not gonna matter really. We'd have to get like a lot, which is not feasible. But damn, it's like a dearth of currency. Chaos resist. Distance to chaos? Let's hit chaos. Oh, we got one ring right here. Oh yeah, so I got a good ring there. Yeah, so not much at all. Chaos. Did have that one Takati. I'm gonna hit this thing. Let's do it. That's not bad at all, actually. Kind of low roll. Ugh. This is kind of shit. Yeah, I think I want to use the soul core. I don't think. I don't know. I am going to use it. I'm going to use it on my chest piece. But before we do that, let's see what we have to roll for armor. Well, I guess we're not rolling anything, but do we have anything sitting in here? This is only at 519 evasion. Listen. 406. 157 dex. Worth it? Yeah. So you can corrupt a normal and it stays normal, right? So eventually, as a Smith of Kitava, aren't you trying to corrupt it for a third slot? $157, 46. Strength requirement. What is driving our strength? I don't think we're not even close to hitting our strength requirement. We could get this on level 65. Yeah, it's not worth the upgrade. You gotta be on the lookout for these normal armor pieces.
seen more of those.
Okay,
Beware those altars.
guess it is what it is. 23%. Okay, like that one. Armor and evasion.
Feel my wrath.
Shit. Okay, that's got some range on it. Holy shit. All right, we're good. We're good. We did it. Beat the shit out of him. Okay, I'm feeling good. That was a.
Living stomachs.
Oh, okay. So that was a T5. Okay. Nice. Maybe it was a T4 and then they skip. Anything else? Oh. Damn. Five Atlas points. I need some maps. Okay, let's go ahead and search Waystones. I need to respec. Only one that I see that's within reach is right here, 10%. Oh, wait. 4, 4, and 4. Then we could hit this one for 10. I think I might respec because the waste. Well, no, we can buy them nowadays, huh? Rares, X size. That's all for experience. I think we'll hit this and then leave it at that. 10% more. Get some rarity, and then. I'd love to get the quantity. Where is that? It's right here. I don't want rarity of waystones, actually. I want not rare waystones. Magic. So pack size, I think. For XP. That's just not enough armor and evasion. I think I want to stick with the one roll, I guess, not the split, unless we get one really good somehow.
You don't look sick. Go.
You need to create
Oriani's yelling at me, even though we beat the hell out of him.
until next time.
He should calm down a little bit. All right, so this is all cleansed. Oh man, and we probably have some decent maps. Yeah, quantity and rarity. Let's hit this thing and see what happens. 153% increased rarity, quantity. Yeah, let's go ahead. We'll travel to this tower. What's this one? Just packs. Gold. Rarity. Experience. Yeah, that's a decent one too. Got a boss though, Necropolis. Don't know what that is. I don't know what Viridian Wildwood is either. Never remember. Oh, it looks like a ritual related one. Alright, let's do it. Forge. I'm excited to see this rarity and quantity at T3 map.
Kind of place.
I didn't check to see if I had a T4, but I don't think we picked one up. What are we dealing with here? Number of rare monsters, increased experience, nice. Already dropping things I can hear. Increased waystones, and then 159 increased rarity, 38. Oh, reduced quantity. Oh. I thought it was a double whammy with more quantity and rarity. That sucks. And imagine, I mean, this is post all of those updates too. It's hard to remember how bad loot was for a while. But even post all the goodness, still pretty rough. Where are they? I should probably get this one over here. Kind of annoying. I was so close to those, though. I thought I had an entrance here. Nope. And then the change where they added the rares to the map, that was a good one, too. Overall, like, all of the changes to update for Dawn of the Hunt after the rough start, I think they did pretty good. But man, once Path of Exile 1 League was like in spoiler season, boy, it's been kind of a dearth. But I mean, I guess it's kind of to be expected, and also PoE 1 players had to wait for like a year almost. It'll be interesting to see the quality of the next league for Path of Exile 2 in late August. I'd say they still are unproven at being able to manage these two games at the same time. Ooh, watch out. Okay, so now I need to cut this way. There's one over here. Oh. Well, I finally finished Squid Game Season 3. I won't spoil it at all, of course, but damn. Gotta be the best TV show I've seen ever, almost. I can't think of something better. And now it's one of those shows where I don't know what I'm gonna do. What am I supposed to watch now? I had no idea how good that was gonna be going into it. I actually had very low expectations. It's usually a recipe for watching something extremely good. Again, another situation where the entire world knew that Squid Games was good except me. Trying to see a pattern here. Must be a natural hater. Runner vest 309 evasion, not good enough.
Feel my wrath!
Dude, I gotta find a chess piece because I think normals stop dropping at a certain level now. I gotta look into that. That kind of sucks for the Smith of Kitava. And crafters in general. Like, I don't know about... I guess out of all the changes, that's the most suspect change. I'm pretty sure I'd have to go look, but I think normals stop dropping at a certain level. That does not make sense in this game. Nice. Got an Exile. Yeah, I really need to... I need to look at that. I wonder if it's 75. Hell no. Filth jowls the slithering over here. Got corpses everywhere. Get out of here. I thought he was dead. I'm gonna have to let him clean up. Whoa. Well, rarity without quantity kind of sucks. Okay, chaos.
Fortune favors me.
One thing about being in solo self-found is I'm gonna actually craft with something like a chaos orb, which will be interesting because I don't do that at all in trade. I'd much rather just trade. Now, chaos orb is nothing but a crafting piece, so might as well. Matter of fact, I'll chaos something right now. Screw it. All right. But no, I'm gonna have to save my materials and actually try crafting for reals. But you can't really do that. Like, god dang, the crafting system, it blows my mind. What is involved in actually trying to do that? Crazy. How many chaos orbs do I have? 6. 8 exalts, not bad. 20% movement. Okay, we still don't have a T4 map. Oh, I need to kill a boss, basically. What I need to do.
Go on. Have you found more?
Guess we'll go find a boss.
Collect more otherworldly.
Try to get into T4s. But my chaos resistance needs help. So what can I start hitting here? Do I really want to update? Helm's pretty good. Basically, I should be looking for max life and chaos, I think. But like, my boots have pretty low max life. Oh. Get these. Slam this. Slam these. Nope. Don't want energy shield. Let's start there. See what happens. So this one. 10% movement speed. Hold on to them for now. Let's call this. I guess I have a crafts tab. I'm gonna call this something. And use like number 3. All this crafting. We hit this. It's got 10%. Like if we rolled a bunch of good stuff on here, maybe we go down to 10%. But movement is life. Most likely not, but we'll hold on to it for now. We are stretching. All right. Let's do this first. %15 movement speed. Life. How many more of those do I have? 7. Alright, we didn't really slam anything very lucky here. But I'll roll this one. More chance. We got 15. We're at 25 currently. Gives us more life. Oh, that's got... Is that global armor? No. Increased armor. Oh yeah, that's here. Local. They don't roll global. Here. I'd like to get a global armor or evasion on my... Okay, let's see. 15. See what this does. Chaos, okay. Slam this thing. 15%. I think I might actually run with these. Armor, nice. The life could be better. Okay, so do I have... Guess I'll put it in crafting. Things I replace that I might want. Kind of sucks to go down to 15%. We really at though? 9, 10%. No, that's a tough call, but would bring us to 42% chaos resistance, and as we get into T4 maps, I think is going to become important, so... I hit these? No. Okay, so... Drop that there, that there. Maybe. Oh. Crash these.
We need to create. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Where's my quality at? So, yeah, it looks like I've got everything qualityed. Good. Oh. Not the shield. And then we'll do the boots. And I guess we'll do a life. Yeah. If I have one. Over here somewhere. Okay. Overall, more defensive, just slower, which kind of sucks. Obviously. You haven't really gambled with Alva, but see how expensive this stuff is. Like, if we were gonna gamble boots, yeah. I gotta have respec money and stuff in case things get crazy.
I shall record you.
There wasn't any boots here, huh? 8 to 13 physical, armor and evasion. Good start, actually. Let's pull those out. Try these two. Gross. Okay. We will have to wait until next level to see what's up with the vendor.
Have you found more? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Where are we at? Is there a boss? Necropolis. I will not do count, or not count. Who the hell? I need to look up Necropolis. Who the boss is over there? Yo-E-E. Necropolis. Who's the boss? I want to say it's that one dude that I hate. Can't think of his damn name, though. Tycho the Black... Oh, okay, so it's the Praetor. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that, dude. Okay. Let's do it. I want a T4 map at this point. However... I should do... Ooh, yeah, I should do this tower. This is actually being hit by quantity here. So we're going to go in and put quantity in this tower, get some overlap, and try to get some currency, I guess. We'll do this one first. Feeble. I'm fine with that. Okay, get back to it. We're still alive. Oh god. This started off... what the hell? I remember the devs saying that they were gonna fix going into a map and just being completely ambushed. That was in an interview a while ago. wonder what tier I need to be, or yeah, I guess what tier I should be at before trying for the 3rd ascendancy points. I don't think we're there yet. Guy hurts if you get hit by him. He seems to throw that pretty quick. I gotta watch out for those guys in this map. Jagged spear. Was that the 6.5 one? Check. Yeah, 6.5% crit chance on that. That's like the spear you want. Definitely slower. I'm feeling it. So I have a healthy amount of hours in Dawn of the Hunt League, and I've got less than half of all of the uniques you can possibly get. That's like out of every game I've ever played. It's pretty crazy, actually. Your chances of, like, if you wanted to collect all of the uniques in a league, good luck with that. Vile kill. By the way, I don't know what these guys actually do to kill you. Do they just try to lay on top of you or something? Because they're just crawling around usually. So if you stand there and they lay on you, do you die immediately or what? They're pretty heavy, it looks like. I wouldn't want them to get on top of me. I think that would kill me. Night Bell or Night Walker. Dude, what the hell? This guy freaked me out. For some reason, I didn't see him on my main screen, but I saw him in my peripheral on the OBS. Ah, shit, guys. Oh my god. The other day I was gaming. I wasn't streaming. And I wasn't recording or anything. And something on the screen moved. And I was in my hideout. So the movement caught me off guard, because usually there isn't movement like that on the screen. And I look over at the screen, and there's a spider hanging down right in front of my face. Freaked me out, man. If I was streaming and that happened, you guys would have been laughing your asses off. Because I jumped up and screamed. Little spider ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah, but they're disgusting looking and scary.
You were no warrior.
What's funny is I haven't seen a spider. I have rarely seen spiders in our house, and I've never seen one in here. But there were two things that happened, and I'm blaming either my wife or my daughter. So my daughter brought in a very similar black spider in a bottle and was terrorizing me with it. She opened the lid and acted like she was going to throw it on me. Pissed me off. And then, so then it's like, all right, so maybe later she decided to just unleash that thing. Then the other thing that happened was I came home and my wife was watering the porch to clean it off. And I go downstairs into my awesome room here, which is basically under the porch, and there's water on the floor. It leaked through the porch crack or whatever, the foundation, and was all over the floor. So either, I think my wife, I'm blaming either one of them or both of them. He could have washed a spider down into my office. Shit! That should hurt. That would hurt. Get away from me. Until I'm starting to get a little tired. So, I don't know about you guys, but whenever something of mine goes missing now, after being married for like 13 years, I immediately blame my wife, no matter what. If something of mine goes missing, I blame my wife. Immediately, without looking for it, without taking any sort of ownership whatsoever. I don't know what it is. I don't know why she feels the need to move my things around. Alright, watch out. Dead. Yeah, they call it cleaning. Yeah. Oh my god. I know where... Yes, I realize I have several piles of stuff. But I know what's in those piles, or at least I know the important things in that pile. There are a lot of things in the pile that I have no idea why they're there. And I don't know what is there, actually. But the important things I usually know. Start cleaning her stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I started cleaning my wife's stuff. She stopped. Yeah. Ooh, that is dangerous. I'm starting to get all sweaty thinking about it. I can't even discuss such topics. Another weird thing that happens all the time that just happened today. Oh god. I am fucking tanky as shit. Look at the block. Dude. That was intense. Alright, let's go kill him. Oh shit. Dude, the block was insane. But yeah, the weird thing for me, it's like, it's insane, but if I need to go somewhere and I'm gonna take my wife's car, I then have to get the keys, and the keys just so happen to be in her purse. What the hell is it about the purse that feels like it's an absolute black hole of like, or it's some sort of magic thing where I can dig in there searching for these keys, and then finally I give up and I just like bring the purse over to my wife, hand it to her, or I don't even hand it to her. She doesn't even look. She just goes in, and like grabs the keys without even looking. When I just sat there rummaging through this thing for like 10 minutes. I don't get that. Doraemon Magic Pocket. Yeah, what is that from? That's not a Harry Potter thing. I think I'd know if it was. Must be from a game. King's Quest. It's got to be from King's Quest. Shit. Oh my god, we got an orange one. Fox touched. It's gonna be a boss. Watch out. This could be it, guys. I don't even know if I want to go face off with this thing. What would I do with a fox?
Oi, it's getting away.
See what happens. Let's live a little. Fuck, that was close. Okay, here it comes. We got a boss. Oh my god. Please don't be Silverfist. Oh, there. It didn't grab one. Oh, shit. We got the witch. Oh, God. Sweating. I have no idea what's going on over there. Need to clear this area out a little bit. Shit going on. Delwyn, what are you doing? Why don't you go fight or something, man? I thought you were hunting. Where is she? Gotta be careful. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would have just passed up on the fox. But it's not as interesting. Except I have no idea where the boss is. Dude, this map has like endless amounts of mobs. You can never do anything. Oh god, there she is. Jesus. Where the hell are you? I'm gonna get hit again. Where is she? There she is. Oh god. Fuck! Jesus! No! God damn! Get away from me! I need to regroup. Hands are getting sweaty. Why did I do this? What other modifiers does the fox give? Because she seems kind of juiced up. She doesn't do her big attack until phase 2, right? Where'd she go? Now she's over here? I feel like this might be the end. I'm a little concerned. Japanese English teaching anime character, robot from the future, magic pocket to infinity. Ah. Japanese English teaching anime. Interesting. But I don't think she's showing up as a rare on the map. Maybe she is. No, that's a different one. I gotta get that dude off the table here. All right. Try to deal with this crone. It's an awkward layout here for her due to the terrain being so rocky. You could get caught up on something. It's kind of hard to see what's going on. What I'm wondering is why she traveled so far. I guess she got on her broom and just left. Is that what she does? So if the area is not like a circle, she just leaves. Oh shit, is this her? Fuck. No. Is that her? Shit. I want to hit her. She's gonna be in phase 2 for a while. I'm not doing a lot of damage to her. That sucks. Oh my god. Alright. Regroup. Shit. There goes our energy shield. The mobs. Where's she now?
Face me.
She got on her broom and left. Endless amounts of mobs. This map doesn't end. Oh my god. Tujin. Okay. Go find the crone. Oh my god, she regened. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... Oh, no, she didn't. It keeps going to where there's a bunch of mobs still instead of everywhere where I cleared. Okay, I got hit by one of these guys. Slammed me a little bit. AoE. Alright. Does she just keep on getting on her broom? Is this her? No. There's... Oh my god. Alright, at least I got some flask back. Okay. I don't like how she can off-screen the hell out of me like that. I mean, look at how far away she was. Where was she? Is her? What? That is insanity. No! See, the map is screwing me up. Fuck. Blood Hunt did not do it. I'm getting caught up on the map over here. Shit. No. Oh my god. Okay, let's get her. No, no, no. Shit. No! Holy crap, I can't believe I'm alive. Just fall down and die. Jeez. That was ridiculous. Oh my god. All right. And of course, of course, we don't get a fox talisman, of course. Never seen one ever. Oh my god. That was insanity. All right. Try to calm down. I am sweating. I'm shaking, actually. That's why you play hardcore. You cannot get this feeling in trade. All right, is map done? Yeah. That was an intense fight, man. Yeah, so when she did the channel ability, if you're on that end of it, you are dead. And she did it in a way that boxed me in with the map. There was no way I could possibly get out. I thought I was dead, but apparently the fire comes down just a little beyond where that starts. I did not know that. Or maybe the map itself kind of had an interaction with that versus how it normally is. I don't know. That was weird. I thought I was totally toast. Dang. Still shaking.
Yes.
A lot of max life, but nothing else. This is good to level with. Doesn't look like it.
They'll be here.
Okay.
Waiting.
Whoops. It was a double. That was not good. Now I would have to waste an exalt. I'm tossing it. That's a double too. Okay. All right. Damn, dude. Got a little animated there.
Hello.
That was intense.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
But yeah, that is why hardcore is fun, because you cannot get that sort of stress level, which not everybody wants. I don't even want it. Most of the, like, a lot of the times, I don't really want that. I'd rather be farming.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Got some 3s, didn't get a 4. Dump tab, yeah. run a nice easy map. Ignited. All right, so we are out. We could do this one. We're running out of 3s though. Oh, and we're gonna actually want... Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do this one. I want to open up 2 tabs. Do it. Yeah, that fox will change a rare into a unique. And I didn't remember that. Didn't really know. I started like actually going after Asmary Spirits, and it turned the rare into Silver Fist, and he just pummeled me into the ground. Ended my life. That's how I found out. No boss here, right? Your ultimate. I'm gonna pick it up. Sounds good. Sounds like something I should pick up. I've not been doing these mechanics. I just think I'm not ready yet. Too rippy. I don't want rippy right now. That last fight was about the rippiest as I've faced off this character. I'll do it. I don't have to kill all rares. Get the beacon.
You were no worry.
Oof. What's going on here? Double shroud. Okay. Guess I should pick up a massive spear. But yeah, I was watching Attack on Titan prior to going season 2, season 3 of Squid Games. And man, I was really feeling Attack on Titan, and we're in season 4 now. The last season. But then we switched over, and all of a sudden after Squid Games, like I don't know. I'm not as excited to go over to season 4, but I think that is going to be what I watch next to finish it out. But again, I've said it before on stream, I feel like that show is not going to resolve for me. I don't know the ending. I've not seen any spoilers. But I just can't imagine that they explain it in a way that my head can wrap around, actually. Like at this point, with 1 season left, there's no way they can wrap that up for me and actually resolve all of the questions that are in my head. I am completely lost. Oh no. Man, the chaos resist that I put on helped. Last time I got hit by that thing, it was like over half of my health. Nice. So yeah, right there, that's confirmation or affirmation, I guess, that I made the right choice. And then a little later, I'll probably die because I was too slow. Nope, I'm not doing lightning storms. Oh yeah, it's in the middle, I think. There it is. Oh, we got a unique over there that sounded kind of juicy. For what it is. Am I even gonna be able to see what it is? Am I just gonna die instead? Kind of annoys me when... Okay, oh, it's a tablet, okay. Not the one we want. It annoys me when you're trying to loot something and mobs are trying to kill you. So annoying. Alright, whoops. Okay, let's juice this thing up a little bit. We need some juice. 203. Damn, not here. Utter trash. I like the instantly. I actually don't know what's widely considered to be the best mods for the flask. Recovery rate, instant, extra charges. I know the recovery, like gain charges per second, is good. I usually go for that, but other than that, all right, let's dump this shit. I'm gonna slam this belt. 3 slots. Oh, I thought. Yeah, that's not an implicit. It is an implicit. It's normal. Oh, did I have an exalt? Oops, I meant alchemy. I'm getting tired. We could get life on this. All right, Battle Gear, take care. Thanks for being here. Armor, not a good roll. I'm gonna stop there.
Have you found more? On with the work.
Then we got this hood. Am I really running out of alchemies? Worth it. Nope, it's not worth it.
Good eating. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Now I've got to find tabs. Search tablet. Tablet? Call it tablet. That was tabulet. Increased rarity. So we'll pull that aside. Okay, so what does this do? Afterlife missing and a bunch of runic monsters. Maybe we should run this. Some of the runic monsters come out really hard and can like just absolutely demolish you. So that's why I'm scared, but I like that they have half their life missing. So yeah, maybe we get into it as a first mechanic. Quantity at 7%. Wow. That's not bad at all. Don't like as many spirits anymore. Quantity. Radiated. Okay, I think we're gonna do this in a radiated. 7% rarity. No, 10% would be better, huh? And shrines. Let's save expedition one. We'll just do in rarity and quantity here. Double quantity. I wonder if any of this really has bearing. I think I've got another tab with some tabs. There's a tab. Pull this. Check these out. There's 10% and quantity of waste stones. There's 5% quantity. Do those two. Gonna have to get organized here soon. I just assume I'm gonna die, that's why. Now, there was a good map over here. More experience, 84 rarity. Now has 23% increased quantity, which is actually pretty good for me right now. And then it's got a boss. But it is irradiated, so it's going to be... If I do a level 3, it'll be a tier 4. Alright. I think I can beat this boss. Let's try it out. Yeah. Oh. Got a bunch of shit maps. Actually, I don't have a bunch. Do this one. That's as far as it goes. Let's see how evasive these monsters are. I don't know how much accuracy I have. Okay, I got a little bit there. Anyways, we'll find out. I found the evasive with lightning spear can be a real pain in the ass. Alright, it seems like we're hitting pretty well, actually. Okay, I missed that one. Blood kill. Once a piece. That dude, I don't even know his name. He's dead. Okay. Not hitting that. Got the rarity on it already. Hello. Having a hard time seeing them spawn right in my face. The Greaves. 355 armor. No. Hey, here we go. Wow, tier gear. Holy shit. Alright, well, we'll pick this up. And maybe I'll pick that up for maybe a different character or something. He's evasive. Can't hit him at all. Razor Claw the hulking over here. Whoa, dude. Crowdwalker giant thing. He can't fit. Oh, he can. Okay. Oh god, I got stuck. Doom grip. Oh my god, dude. I just feel like he's gonna land on me and I'm gonna be dead. He's gonna roll around on me. Okay. I can't believe this is the weirdest thing in the game, honestly. Surprised that that made it in. It's huge. Okay. Bane. Oh god. Alright, that doesn't hurt. I swear that does hurt sometimes because I feel like I've died to it before. Greater Inspiration Room. Somebody's exploding corpses around here. Shit. Okay, so that thing that he throws, is that like a one-shot? We got the Praetor boss, whatever his name was. I mean, I have died to him before, like once. I don't know any boss that doesn't have some sort of like one-hit potential or something. They seem to all, they're all capable of ending your run for sure, it seems. Become dirt. So I'm playing the Witch for the first time. Like I've played the Witch before, but I never got past Act 2. Now I've made it through to the end game. Man, do I love her voice lines. She's pretty funny. Hunting sheep. Too much, yes. Oh, hint is fine. Yeah, out of all the characters, I like the Witch and the Mercenary the best for voice lines and I guess character. Yeah. Got two of them over here. Maybe not. One, I guess. Yeah, I'm excited to see what starts being teased. I feel like we're getting close. They've got to...
I've nowhere to keep that.
I think that there's a growing sense that they need to probably start talking about PoE 2 at least a little bit.
Yes.
Wow. A lot of fire. Wow. Oh, it's got the accuracy. What am I doing? It's already got accuracy. I think it had the accuracy already. I'm rolling this thing for no reason. Oh, hello. See what happens on this one. Accuracy. Not good enough. See what lightning spear looks like with this thing. Okay. I keep this for another character. I don't know where. I need to clean this shit up. It is ridiculous. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing with this. Just threw on a bunch of colors, I guess. I have been neglecting my hardcore solo self-found dash. Okay, I guess we didn't get anything, huh? I slammed this. Three slots. Low roll it. I think we're good. I want the heavy plate. Oh, it's one charm, never mind. Okay, let's go back. And I'm still kind of tripping over that boss fight. That was crazy. Yeah, I do not want to mess with that spirit. What the hell's going on? Chaos? Yeah, disappear. I do need to take another look at spirits to see. I know that I would be interested in... Was that Wolf? I'm interested in Wolf for the bleed stuff. But I don't know of any other talismans that I would really care about, I guess. Need to take another look at that. Different mentality here in the SSF world.
Feel my wrath.
Might pick that up for a different character. Seems like it might be good. T3. Don't see those too often. Well, the quantity and rarity seems to be doing well. I would like to see some exalts, but I say, let me make sure. Okay, filter blade 2. Where's the quantity? I feel like did I pick up that chaos even? No. Oh yeah, I did. Whoa. Somehow he missed. Alright, so there's that. Oh, all the way over there? There's no checkpoint? So they did say that, I mean, they changed and added checkpoints, but this scenario here is kind of unset, I think. Like that base. It's a lot of strength though. Up to boots, like I just want to pick up all the boots unless they've got a lot of intel. All right, so here's the boss.
For my collection, you shall die slowly.
Ow, you hit me with that. Oh, gotta mark him.
You cannot stop me.
Shit. Really? Oh. Okay, got him. Wasn't bad. Kinda got stuck up on that thing though. Not in a good position. Alright. So let's see what these are. Oh yeah, I can drop this one. A lot of armor on it, but I don't want to keep that. There. Oh. Oh, what did we get here? We can roll some boots, it looks like. Do I really only have one exalt again? Such a pain in the ass. Getting more chaos than exalt somehow. That's at 41%. And 41% reduced critical damage bonus. With cold resist. Good start. Everything else can go. These. Okay. Oh. Well, let's slow roll it, I guess. Also running out of alchemies. Okay. Dead. Dead to me.
What What can I do for you?
And take all this off my hands. All right, everybody, that's it for me. It's late. Had a good time. Thanks for being here. I'll be back on Thursday evening, same time, doing the same thing. Hardcore solo self-found on the Smith of Kitava. If you're still here and you enjoyed and you haven't liked and subscribed, please do so if you did like the content. I am trying to grow the channel, so everything, every like and sub makes a difference for me. So really do appreciate you. But until next time, take care.